All right. So, yesterday, I I reloaded yesterday's save because the game crashed right at the end, right? And I went ahead and stepped through the portal just to try and give it a little bit of extra time to load the island. Just to give it a little bit of extra time to load the island so that, we don't fall through the world again when we step out of the island. Because that was totally a thing that happened. I am here to get a single piece of lithium, and then I'm going to run back through the portal and run back to my submarine and construct something for the prawn so that I can move the prawn around in the lava zone because that's where the Fire Nation is. You are welcome, Bakor. Yeah, so let's see. Gotta remember how to get the hell out of here. Okay. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way, and I'm lost, and I'm scared. Okay. I sort of remember this. Maybe. Hey, the world loaded! Yay! We've did it, everybody. Mission accomplished. How bad would I rate it? The bugginess? Are you asking how my overall rating, or just in terms of the bugginess in this game compared to other games? I mean, I can answer both. If I were a lithium.
Come here to me.
For enjoyability of playing this one in particular, I would say that the game is. I'll use a scale of 10. Okay. I'd say the game is a solid 7.5 out of 10. It would be higher if there weren't so many bugs, but there are. Now, there's a lot of qualifiers to that answer. Like, I know the game is... Ooh, hey, you know what? Let's see. I know the game is made by a small studio. Oh, you are a son of a bitch there, Spider. You know something? Listen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got this now. Didn't have this last time. Bye. You figured it out, it was Riven. Oh, yes, Riven. I loved Riven. Riven was fantastic. Hard as fuck, but fantastic nonetheless. You're not. You're copper, aren't you? Nope, gold. Okay. It's basically that thing is essentially the gravity gun from Half-Life, and I approve. Listen, game, stop giving me shit I don't need, but yet will still take. I came here for one piece of lithium. That's it. And you're all like, have some gold, have some diamonds. And who doesn't want that? Whoever wrote the song "Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend," let me tell you, diamonds are this boy's best friend too. Same. Hey, hey, okay, we got what we came for. Back to the portal. Bakor, thank you so
Bakor
much.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. You guys have been exceptionally generous to me in the first 3 days. Oh, hey, that's a death fall. You guys have been exceptionally generous to me in the first 3 days of my affiliate status. It really is just, it's heartwarming is the only way I can really describe it. Thank you. You know what? I run into that a lot myself, actually, where it's like, oh yeah. Suddenly I'm like, I go on GOG to get a new game, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I need to update that, or something like that. So I get it. It happens. Okay, so we're gonna go back through this incredibly long and slow loading screen, and I do apologize for that, but I needed that lithium, really. 3 Icon Club is really awesome, and can I just say that it looks exceptionally good on you. Yep, I got affiliate, and last night I had a couple of users. A couple of members of my community just get super generous and start throwing out sub bombs. I am working on getting a much better sub alert than the default there. I have found the clip I think that I will use for the sub alert, and it's I really wanted to find one about like a gay submarine, but I don't know if such a clip exists. I haven't had any luck finding one. Oh, okay. I need to remember we need 2 purple tablets. Don't know if anybody out there in chat would be willing to help me remember that, but 2 purple tablets. That is a snazzy dragon. I like that a lot. GDQ Pride emote. Absolutely. I don't think that's where I needed to go. I think I made a wrong turn. I didn't take a left at Albuquerque, so... supposed to go down? I don't... Well, I mean, when wasn't I supposed to go down? But... Oh, God! I regret my bad jokes. There it is. There's the Stargate. Yep. Yep, I know Velocity. I am a big fan of GDQ and all their efforts. Am I ready, Sin? I don't know. There are a lot of semen jokes. Am I ready for the Fire Nation attack? I'm not sure. I think I have everything I need now. I've got the lithium. Oh no, okay. Do you want it on under the headphones or over the headphones? You get your choice. Hey, congratulations! Yeah, DoorDash has saved me a few times. What are you having tonight, Gaia? Okay. Weep. Makona hat it is. Kind of like boob tassels. Woo! Oh. I was sorry. I was so sorry right after I did that. I was like, ugh. It's already in the oven. Wow. Now you won't unsee that. Alright, you know what? I should save. Or I should really save before I do this part because I have a feeling... Ow! Hey, listen, game. I have a feeling that the big flamey boy out there is going to be very angry. Okay, I have to try and get towards my sub. Oof, game. Why game? Why you do this to me? Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't think he he doesn't like you either. How the fuck am I getting out of here? Did I not watch last night or something? I don't remember this. Nobody redeemed the Makona hat last night. I don't know if you were... I don't know if you were here last night. Well, I'm not lost at all. I know roughly the direction I need to go. It's literally just looping me around. I don't want to go that way. There has got to be... There has to be a tunnel out of here. Here it is. Now, we just have to avoid the detection. Excited for SGDQ, one of my favorite runner. In. Nice. Spyro is on my list of games to play. I have never played through it. And I need to change that. I've also never played, and this is 100% truthful, a Crash Bandicoot game.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Have the lithium. What's the... I have lithium in my inventory. Nope, sure don't. Which is why I'm glad I checked this. Alright. I am going to double check the requirements before I build this because... Kyanite. Should have the kyanite. No, I just fucked that up. I just fucked that up. Nope. No. 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 I just worked so hard for that. We're resetting. Just a moment. Damn it. Insane Trilogy and Reignite Trilogy are gorgeous. Yeah. Yes, they are. I don't have either of those. I may be inclined. I may play through the originals on I don't know. We'll see at the time when I actually get around to playing it how things shake out. I am so glad I saved as well. Oof. I'm gonna have to navigate the maze again, but that's okay. It's a small price to pay for my lapse of judgment. I got it in my head. I needed the plasteel ingot. That's what I...
Nice cock.
Nice cock indeed. Thank you so much for the 69 cheer unicorn bits.
Guy
I really
Lice Trife
appreciate it.
cheered Dex 69.
Indeed. So the 69 is that one. There's $1, there's $5, and there are 100 bits, 500 bits, and then a whopping 1,000 bits as well. And I truthfully, like, I put those in there just as comedic moments. You know what? I should demo these for new folks. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna demo these real quick. So you've seen the 69, the 100.
Ah, yes, the magic, delicious heart cookie. Eat up. You deserve it after committing murder.
Kelly Chiridex 100. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
That, again, is got to be the most interesting test message I've ever seen come out of this thing. Okay. The 500...
See? Not such a piece of crap sword after all, is it? There's lasers fucking coming out the front.
Madonna Chiridex 500. Do not fear a man that spams 1000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1000 times.
And then finally the 1K.
I'm gonna suck your toes.
I'm not really in. I'm into it. I'm into it. Go.
Do you like it when I motorboat him?
Ursa Chiridex 1000. My.
I will never not love Legend of Neil or Felicia Day. I mean, I figured Legend of... So, I have a really warped sense of humor. I will freely admit that. And Legend of Neil checks all the boxes for me. Like, it's Zelda humor. Alright, so I'm out now. Oof, 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 there's Big Boy. I don't like this anymore. I must save. I have the lithium in my pocket. Where the fuck is my... Oh, no! They're so far away. So... Today... Jam Eviler, who is a great streamer... That's silver. Told me that he killed the big one, the fire-breathing one, and I'm just... I don't even, like, my brain does not comprehend how that could be. I know they can be killed, it's just... Game, you could show me the lava light anytime now. The lighting in this area has been super inconsistent. Okay.
Captain, all systems online.
We're going to stash the titanium. Not all of it. A bit of it, so I have a little bit of room. Okay. Do I have a... I know I have a kyanite locker. Right? I made a kyanite locker, did I not? No. I know I got kyanite. No, I didn't spend it all. Did I spend all... No, I surely didn't spend all my kyanite. No, I have to have more. I know me. The lithium. Stash the nickel for now. Yes, the polyjuice locker. Well, I couldn't... It's probably... Or it's poly... propylene something, and I just got tired of trying to remember what it was. Polyaniline. And I was just like, no. No. Okay, I know. Come on, please, game, please. I can go farm the rest of the equipment. That's fine. I can go farm the kyanite. I thought I had it though. I was 99% sure I had it. Well, apparently I'm wrong, which is fine. I can be wrong. I do want to check the power on this to see if make sure it's actually charging. Ooh, it's 100%. Well done, sub. Okay, you know what? We're gonna ping. Okay. Good. So you're charging. That's what we like. We're gonna save again now that I'm back on the sub. Always be saving. Okay, and I just need to find one blue crystal before this thing explodes. Surely the game will give me one blue crystal. Oh, there it is. See, right there. Okay. Game is being generous today. How are you doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope your weekend was good. I hope your Monday was not a typical Monday. Alright, you know what? We're not screwing around anymore. We've got what we need. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Yep, we got the drill bit arm. That was what really opened up the... So we are like... As you can see, we are at a depth of 1,230 meters now. But unfortunately, the prawn is not... Oh yeah, I have to... I was like, for a minute there, I was like, why didn't I get it? But I have to get it out of the storage. I forgot. Wait, do I not have... Wait, I'm so confused now. What? Depth module Mark 1. What am I doing wrong? Oh, do I have to make the depth module mark? Oh, please tell me. Please tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know what I'm doing wrong, and I don't want to. I will, but I don't want to. Okay. I have to make a trip back through the portal one more time. I didn't anticipate this. Okay. Blueprints. Let's just make sure it's going. Let's see. Equipment, I guess. Oh no, I'm in the wrong tab on my PDA. Happens all the time. Okay. I have to go through and I have to build a vehicle bay at my forwarding base. I am really thankful I made that forwarding base now. I thought it was a total waste for the longest time. Okay, I need the depth module for Prawn suit depth module Mark 1. Nickel, plasteel, ruby. I'll write those down. Not on that. I don't want to write on that. Oh, I'm gonna need more lithium. Fuck, I do need more. Okay. Let's see here. X3. I watched somebody playing the sequel to this, Subnautica Below Zero, and they've added some really nice quality of life stuff over the original. Is always good to see. Okay. That. 5, 8, I don't. These are downstairs. I should swap out batteries while I'm here. Why did I take this egg? I took it out of spite, I think. I saw it and I'm like, fuck you, creatures that are trying to kill me. I have found no practical application for keeping eggs at all. I need 2 rubies. copper. Okay, and then I need to make a computer chip, which is I should might as well. Gold, copper wire, coral table. Okay, so I need 2 more. Tell me. Good. I was about to be like, please tell me I have table coral. Okay, so to recap. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna have to get 1 more lithium. That's okay though. I should make the plasteel ingot here because I'm pretty sure I don't have a fabricator. I'm gonna have to get 2 more lithium. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. All right. Save. See, this is where I'm like, where's the entrance again? The underwater adventures are going quite well. We're invading the Fire Nation. I don't understand why it's glowing green there. The lighting is really inconsistent, and it's kind of bothering me because I'm trying to find the entrance. Don't say this thing. There we go. Thank you, game. It's like it just decided to wake up and be like, oh, yeah, you're here. Yes, I've actually I've been here for a hot minute. There it is. Right. So, I got down here and I had to construct. I had to construct the depth modules on the way, and I don't have the Cyclops depth module 1, or not the Cyclops, the Prawns depth module Mark 1. So I can't build the Mark 2 now that I have the materials. So, I'm going back to the island. Oh, come on, Cox. Please don't be a bitch tonight, Cox. So I'm going back to my forwarding base. I built this base pretty close to the beginning of my playthrough on the Pew Pew laser island. And for the longest time, I was really afraid that I had just wasted a massive amount of resources because it wasn't really paying off, except it does allow me to track the occasional Reaper Leviathan, which, okay, I'll take that. But I was still pretty worried it was a huge waste of resources. And now it looks like it's about to pay off in spades. Because it's going to allow me to not be completely screwed here. You might be asking why I'm walking slow. And that is because last night, when I jogged to the entrance, I stepped outside and fell through the world because it hadn't loaded anything yet. And so I'm just kind of giving the game a little extra time here. Worst case scenario, I can swim back to my other island, but I don't really need to do that. Yeah, that is 100% the truth. And for a moment, I was really looking at the possibility that I was screwed and was going to have to like take the Cyclops all the way back out. And I may still have to, I'm definitely gonna have to do that at some point, but I'm not as screwed now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That is perfectly fine. I just need this. Okay. Step 1 is complete. So we're saving. Then I have to find 2 more pieces of lithium on this island, which is more than doable. Let's get the let's get the the gravity gun on my quick bar there. I don't need this anymore, so we're going to take the battery back out. I have read that people did that on the internet, and quite frankly, I cannot imagine doing that with just the prawn. Like, basically playing George of the Jungle or Tarzan as I swing from spot to spot on the... I don't find piloting the prawn enjoyable in any capacity. It's a neat tool, and I definitely feel like Ellen Ripley in Aliens, but it's just not quite the experience I hoped it would be, if that makes sense. Die, please. No, I didn't need those. Back here. And say you could leave. Lithium 1. I really do not like those little spiders. Yep, there's the other Stargate that we found. Which I am not going through right now because, honestly, ID gaff. Just want a piece of lithium. One more, and then I'm good. Then I can finish out the alien facility in the fire area in the Bernie place. Well, I don't think there's any up here. Not seeing any anyway. Yeah. That gave me such satisfaction. I found their long-legged cousins on the way down to the Bernie place, and yeah, nope. No thank you. Game, do not tell me that you've run out of lithium. I refuse to believe you. Game choose today of all days to stop making lithium. Those little rocks are deceptive on the ground there. It's like, are you lithium? No. They weren't as aggressive, but man, once they decided to not like you... Alright, well, I guess it's time to do something stupid. Oh yeah, this is dumb. Yeah, I made a relatively big assumption that I was going to be able to get out of here without swimming down, but... I definitely don't know if that's the case. I'm also not seeing any lithium down here. Like, what the fuck, game? I mean, I suppose I can swim all the way back to my starting base. I know I've got lithium there. Hey, you. Hey, hey, hey. No, no. No, no. Aha! Lithium! Yay! Okay. We're gonna grab a couple more. Just in case. You motherfucker, you stay away. I'm on the beach. This is the easy part. Because all I have to do is get back to the... I'm in the home run stretch here, Brid. I've got this. The 2 purple tablets. Okay. I have what I need to make those, actually, back on the submarine. I was worried for a moment there. I was like, yes. Which is fine, because I have to go back and make the Mark II module anyway. You were close. You were close enough that you jogged my memory, which is so helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chevron 7 locked and encoded. I don't know what to do about my ISP. And not really. There's Quest DSL, which is we've had them in the past, and they are god awfully slow. Okay. We don't have any fiber internet over here, which really sucks. There's a plan that's up higher than mine yet, but I don't know if it's worth it. Honestly, if I could get fiber internet, I would have that in a heartbeat, just because I am so tired of Cox giving me the hug of death. If I had an option that was as fast as Cox over here, I would take it just to get rid of Cox. Which is saying a lot, because you know how much I love Cox. Okay. I was a tunnel. Be. You know, it's really funny. I tweeted out the other day, just bitching. I'm like, hey yo, stop throttling my connection. And somebody from Cox was all like, we don't throttle. To which I say, horse shit. I'm sure that they have some other term that they use, but you need to go away. Yeah, well, that didn't work. That's exactly correct, Adams. You got it. They have no competition. They've got these little monopolies, and so there's no incentive for them to do anything to actually give good service. Of course it put me here. So, I did die. I'll reload the overlay. So we get the correct. So we get the correct most recent bits folder instead of the test one. I died. Yep. I ran into the only lava fish in the tunnels that I've encountered so far. The true boss of the game. More powerful than any Leviathan. I should make a you crashed. Like... Look in my Discord and maybe I'll feel better. Oh, Gaia. Oh, you're amazing. Heart indeed. Everybody, Gaia is hard at work on subscriber badges. That's great. That's really good looking. It doesn't do that, thankfully. At least it hasn't. Thus far. I'm playing on the PS4, which helps. The only thing I noticed right away, Gaia, is that the line in the center is not perfectly centered with the where the heart comes down. It's off by like a couple pixels. It's the only thing I see about it that isn't absolutely perfect. Delicious heart cookie. Eat up. You deserve it for committing murder. Yeah, it's like a real minuscule. The only reason I noticed it is because when I clicked on it, it blew it up in my browser, and it was like, so I could see it. Yeah. At the 112 by 112 pixel range, I don't think it would have been noticeable. Okay. Just 1 second here. I want to try and... Actually, let me pause. I played on the Switch. Oh, yeah. You know, I almost bought it on the Switch. Saved inside your Cyclops, it corrupted it, and you couldn't access... Oh, no. That would be... That'd be heartbreaking. Like... I have a Final Fantasy VII... I have a Tale of Heartbreak... similar to that regarding Final Fantasy VII. Which I will share in just a moment. Please tell me this goes up. It does! Yay! I found my way out! Ha ha ha! Da 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 da. You know, that should be a sound emote. Holy shit. Why do I not have the Final Fantasy Victory theme as a sound emote? I have failed you as a streamer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Save.
All systems online.
Okay, we're going into the alien cache here. I already have a purple cube. Sweet. I am gonna play through. I have sworn to myself that I am gonna play through Final Fantasy VII and finally beat it. Don't get me wrong, I know how it ends. That one has been spoiled for me long ago. But I was playing Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. And I had a memory card that was like it was like a multiple memory cards in one type deal. Okay, there we go. Here, access the modules, slot this bad boy in. Okay. So now he should be perfectly okay. Run around. All right. And then I gotta make another purple tablet. I need to make these nickel ore. I might make a couple of these just to be safe as well. Yes, and I was 60 hours in. I had just gotten onto the third disc. And it ate my save file, and I was so disheartened. I just didn't have it in me to play through it again and get back to where I was. And maybe it's my fault for not making multiple save files. I'll cop to that, but it doesn't change. It didn't change the like gut-wrenching feeling of losing my save file. silver. Mark that. Okay, we're gonna make one more purple. We're gonna make 2 of these, just to err on the side of caution. Okay. Then we're gonna save. And we're gonna grab a fresh power cell too, just in case. This is it. I think we're about to do the alien facility down here. Why are you doing this to me again, game? Did we not have this discussion earlier about how you cannot make the lights go out here of all places? Gotta let the jump jets recharge. There a leech on me? There sure is. Pretty sure that's quartz. gonna take a look. I think I'm officially too high for the entrance. Should have brought a beacon to mark the entrance, but oh well, live and learn. Oh, here it is! Yay! Really, asshole? Listen, sir. Get drilled. Nope. Bad idea. He's dead. We're just gonna let our jump jet recharge a little bit here, because that's the entrance right there that I need to get. Well, this is less than ideal. Aha! I made it! Yay! Save. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Gaia. The rematch we've all been waiting for. Yes. I feel like this is such a strange use of the drill. Drill and ion cube. Okay. A blue tablet.
New blueprint acquired.
Please don't move on your own again, suit. That was creepy AF. Okay. I don't know what I need to make a blue tablet. Never seen a blue tablet. Kyanite, of course. Of course. Yeah. I wish it was a little more abundant in some places with its resources. But yes, the game is just overall it's gorgeous, it's satisfying to play. Why do I feel like swimming through that would be a bad idea? I am suddenly very glad that I came prepared with synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Ooh, really?
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
That's really sexy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Volcanic area connected to this cave system.
Location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Say luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Yeah, that I'll agree to that. Signal proposed. Signal Aurora. Is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power for a small. Wow. Have to find it. I was hoping, like, when it was like, oh yeah, location data, that it meant actual location data. Sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sometimes on these upward slants, this suit really does not react well. Like, it just gets stuck for no reason. the fuck, game? Oh, now our legs work again, huh? Well. Save. Okay, well. I'm going to ask a simple yes or no question. Is the facility that it's talking about, is the cave to it in here, in the lava zone? Or am I going to have to look elsewhere? I guess it's not simple yes. It's okay. So in other words, I don't need to take the submarine back out just yet. I'm fine where I'm at. Okay. I am really nervous about this part. Go. I'll know when I see it. Okay. Is it... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Is it a cave within this lava, within this thing here, or is it in the bigger cavity? Like, do I need to go back out to the submarine? Can I take the submarine down to it, or am I searching for something here? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Might as well, it's right here. I want to check the blueprints here. Nope, they just require iron. I don't have any silicon rubber here. Oh, god damn it. I can at least make the batteries. Just can't make the... Where's my boat? There it is. Yep, the good old wet dream.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, right? Like... I can't unmake batteries that I know of, right? Like... Thank you, gold, silver. I don't have any more rubber. I wish I had more rubber. Fuck. I wonder what the power difference is between them. 500. Oof. Ooh, yes! Okay. We're gonna put the rest of the batteries. I have any batteries? Nope, I stuck them all in storage. Okay. Might as well charge them. I don't know that I'll use them again, but... no sense in having them uncharged. Power cells at 1,000. It's crazy. It's so good. And so, oh wait, that's 0. That's 0. You know what? Let's see here. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna cheat a little here. Because I'm currently charging thermally. Hi there. Okay. I might as well use this opportunity while I've got all the thermal energy at my disposal. To juice up the old gas tank. You know what I mean? I should also use this opportunity to organize my storage. While it's doing that. Let's see. Gold. Sulfur. Diamond. Kyanite. I feel like I'm... not yet. I had a nickel for every time. That joke's probably been made a lot of times. 6 of those boys and your bad boy and your Cyclops and your... Yeah, I mean, I am 99% sure I don't have any rubber down in that locker anymore. Empty. Yeah. Can't convert. I can't convert either of them. God, that sucks. to see how the old power cells are charging up. Are the few people watch play this game that actually organize their storage? I don't know how people play. It's purely yeah. Some people can do it. I can't. You know, when I first saw this panel, I got really excited because I was like, "Oh wow, they gave us a scanning room built in," and then I realized you can't. Bummed out by that. If I had 6 of those upgraded power cells, I could absolutely run the shield on this thing. Ah, that's very frustrating. I think I'm gonna hang on to those things. I'm gonna have to tangle with the big boy, and I don't want to do that, but I don't really see as how I have a choice either. Part of me wants to do something crazy, like build a scanning room base down here just to track the big guy, but I don't see how that would help me. The other thing that kind of bummed me out is the ship won't let you build a bed on it, so I can't speed up time. You have to have a base for a bed, and I was just like, what? Like, I looked at this section right here, and I was like, this is the perfect spot for like a captain's quarters, right? And yeah, can't build a bed. I mean, I would argue it's definitely worth it just to be able to run the shield, because right now the shield just drains everything. Okay. 6, 10. No, that was not. 2. Come over here. build a bed on the Cyclops? I tried and it wouldn't let me. I'll try it again here. 1 second. Single bed, titanium fiber mesh. Okay. I just made this and I know it's over on the side. Oh, are you kidding me? What? I swear, I tried to position it like 6 different ways and I could not get it right. Like, yeah, see, like, it's not... Yeah, we're just gonna nap here. Is that the radio? No. Alright. Time to do something really dumb. Save. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, I need the modification station. Okay. Just a little damage, but it's kind of doing its thing. %. So at this point, I'm thinking that the aliens are actually transformers because they take their energy and they store it in these little cubes. What is the maximum depth? Okay, so they could both go down to 17. Part of me is... There's a part of me that wants to go out, all the way back out, get the rubber, make the power cells, then come all the way back down. But I'm not doing it. You are not tired enough to sleep. Position that one. It really doesn't like it being that close to the wall, does it? So... yeah, it does not like it being that close. Does it still let me access the tube? Sure does. Volcanic area connected to this cave system southeast of this position. Okay. That helps.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
So they knew. They knew about the technology on this planet. Or that's such a pain. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to their facilities on this planet. Okay. Wait, so the thermal plant is powering the warpers? Wow. Okay. Liar. Liar game. Yeah. Those things are funny, but like so unnecessary. But you know what? I mean, I'm a true nerd. Not enough space to sit. Bullshit. God damn it. Captain's chair, though. Are we looking on power? 31%. Okay. Let's see what other module upgrades we can make while we're sitting here. I already have the engine efficiency module. I have that. I have that. I have that. See, okay, here's the thing. Like, I don't understand the point. Like, they only give you 6 slots, which really makes you pick and choose which upgrades you have active. Like, it's so not right. Like, I feel like they should have made it that you have the ability to equip all the upgrades at once. Some have to turn around. Southeast, it said? Or southwest? Pretty sure it's southwest. I guess. I hate just standing around waiting for these things to charge, but they're actually charging pretty quick. Hey, I can sleep again. Yay. Why is he right here? Holy shit. Well, that's not good. Why is he on top of me? No, I am not. I don't enjoy food and water mechanics. I'm gonna have to turn the shield on to get away from him. I don't see... Well, unless he went away. I guess he's not appearing on the scanner anymore. Jam said he killed that guy, and I don't quite understand how. While we are sitting here waiting for this thing to fully power up, I am going to take a quick break and go use the little streamer's room. And I will be back, okay? And there will be a minute of ads just to try and preempt some in the future, but... Alright. Be right back. now we're back. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna try and make a run for it. Save.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
South-southwest, they said. Oh, that's it. It's going deeper. I took it off. The scanner's taking quite a bit of energy, or the sonar is taking quite a bit of energy, but I don't see how I could proceed without it. See, this in here. This was the wrong tunnel. I will be sad. I just can't proceed. I saved before I started this, so... Yep, dead end. Okay. Pretty sure that's where we came in. I am 99% certain that that's where we came in. So fuck. Like...
I hit slow.
We're gonna cut down the speed to see if that allows the power to catch up a little bit. It said south-southwest. Park it for just a second here. That sound. Oh, we got leech. Fuck, okay. Oh man, they are all like... Armor, where is I? South-southeast. God damn it. Okay. I'll know it when I see it.
Engine powering down.
Those leeches are really freaking annoying. Power's still going up, so. I can't walk around that stupid thing. South-southeast.
Engine powering up.
Oof, there he is.
Engine powering down.
I'll go look around. God damn, those fuck. Well, he's pissed off. He is just so aggressive and angry. Like, the other ones, you could pretty much just power down and they would go away. But this one, he is just a whole different thing altogether. Might as well scout a bit while I'm here. There's another kyanite crystal. I might as well get these all while I'm here.
systems online.
Those kyanite crystal clusters do not give much at all. It may honestly be the most valuable resource in the game, based purely on rarity. Hey, buddy. How's your day going? Oh, we're doing this. Man, he's fast. Wham! Oh god! Man, this cable's really strong. Oh, Warper, don't ruin this good thing. the apex predator now, huh? Fucker. Wait, no? Oof. Where's my boat? I need to go repair. Find a small hole to hide in and repair. He did not like that at all. Ow! Fucking hell, I was really hoping to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't expect him to be able to get down here. Yes. He is so royally pissed off right now. Oh god, of course I am. I don't think anything has bitten him back in a long time. I knew where he went. There he is. Hey, buddy, you didn't forget about me, did you? Oh, far away. Wait, this is... I think this is it. I think this is the tunnel I was looking for. I would very much like it if you would help me as well. Okay. I gotta get back out of this hole. And because this is where I need to take the sub. Is my sub. It's 306 roughly meters northwest of where I'm at. Okay. Come on, asshole. I did save. Oh god. We're going for a little bit of a ride. Oh god. I am inside the world now. I know where I'm supposed to go, though. That's the thing, he's just in my way. And I'm tired of dealing with him. He's not. See, the thing is, while I'm out here hurting him, he's not paying any attention to the ship. So, that is a plus. My goal is 300 meters to the northwest of here. Missed. I don't like leaving this undone, but I'm gonna try and run for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please tell me you've been charging your batteries this whole time, sub. Fuck. No. I hate this, but... Okay. 300 meters to the northwest. I can do this.
Engine powering up. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Warning. Creature attack. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected.
I'm so fucked here.
Extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated. Creature attack. Hull integrity.
Yeah, I'm dead. I need to reload. I tried to duck the sub down into a hole, and I got stuck, basically, and it's... He's just right on top of me, just slamming me into the ground repeatedly. Okay. So, welcome back, by the way. I hope your dinner was excellent. Steak and baked potatoes. Oh god, we're having steak and rice, broccoli, and cauliflower tomorrow. Taking half a melatonin now because in an hour I need to be able to fall asleep. Can I get the sub to the hole that I need to be in? That's the question.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That Leviathan is a problem. I wish that the sub had a torpedo tube. It might legitimately be the one time that I would use the torpedoes in the game. Oh, here we go for a ride again. I don't see how I can't hurt him when I'm inside of him. Yes! I rightfully take my place atop the food pyramid.
Ah, yes, the magic, delicious heart cookie. Eat up. You deserve it after committing murder.
Guile Strife Cheerdex 100. Congrats. Have a heart cookie.
Thank you so much for the heart cookie and the 100 bits. Ah, let's go scan this asshole, huh? Sea Dragon Leviathan. there's like nothing really left to stop me from going down there now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, save. Ah, okay. Sir, you do not want a piece of me. It's called a Sea Dragon Leviathan, according to the scanner. Or, you know, local dialect, big some bitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
We're gonna take this nice and... north by northwest. It's 300. Where are you? And there's really no reason why I can't just sit here. Juice up the old gas tank. I think it's right over there. I'm gonna go swap the batteries just to get us moving again. I'm tired of chilling. There it is. All right. We are probing into the second hole. I cannot get this thing in there. So we're gonna have to take the
engine powering down.
we're gonna have to take the prawn for the rest of the way, I think. Let's see. I've got 1 purple, 1 blue, 2 orange. I feel like I should make an extra purple just to be safe, and maybe an extra blue. Diamond. Okay. As ready as I'm gonna be. Don't mind me, just carrying uranium around in my suit. Oof. All right then. There it is. It. Please don't step. Sulfur, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? This is not what I planned. This was not what I planned. I'm hoping that I've chased him away enough.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Does it make more? Oh, that would just be really cool if it made more. Ancient Earthblade? Wait, is the implication that these things were here, were on Earth?
Integrating new PDA data.
This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. Bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. Aliens visited the Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. It may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union... Okay, cool. Wait, no, I didn't want to exit. An ancient earth blade dating back to 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less civilized species. Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus. found preserved in a display case. Blah, blah, blah. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests an organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears that aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Oh, so I just gotta let the sea dragon swallow me. That's all there is to it. Why didn't they just say so? Just get swallowed. Man, I really hope that he doesn't kill me through the building. I'll be upset. I'll be very upset by those shenanigans. We're gonna explore before we go through the big green door that I have to use a tablet to disable the force field on. We're gonna explore this place first, okay? Stargate. Wonder where this one goes. Oh, I just have to walk up to it. Okay. Well, if yesterday's excursion taught me anything, save right before you go through Stargate. Excuse me. Had to cough. Didn't want to blast your eardrums. I'm thinking about putting an ASMR option in the Channel Points Redemption. I don't know if that's something that you'd like or not. Why are you attacking me, you little shit? Okay, the immediate question I have is, have I been here before? I don't think I have. That doesn't kill those guys outright? Wow. Sinistral soap crushing. Wow. I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm sure you mean liquid soap, right? I'm going back. I think this is just opening up to other alien facilities that you can access. Da 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 da. I haven't actually, but now I kind of want to. It does replenish the cubes. Holy shit. We have an infinite supply of cubes now.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Huh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, it is it's a herbivore? Really? I guess herbivore is not right. It sifts. It's got a like a humpback whale. I have a feeling this is going to be another Stargate. Just fine. Let's just activate them all. I mean, either way, I'm going to have to leave the same way I came in. Just because my submarine is up there. I just hope I can do it without pissing off the big guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When you say you missed the pole, it should still be going. Oh, no. You had like 5 minutes. You could just say what your vote is. You just came back with your chips and salsa. I should turn that down a bit. All right, we had a tie. So, how do I... All right, it's live again. It shocked me too, Gaia. Give me your ion cubes. All right. I didn't scan these things over here real quick. I'm going to do that quick before we proceed. Translation device. Oh, cool. You motherfucker. You know, we've talked about this. I don't understand why everything has to be so goddamn aggressive in this game. Alien building block. Yep, we are definitely taking the suit. Because I think they imprisoned wherever the hell this thing is.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I don't care. I just want off this fucking planet. I should.
detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
She pacifies them.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Here's rich with rare plankton like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
In other words, it's a closed ecosystem. Okay. How do I not get it to... And please.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what do I need to make this? Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb brush seed. Can I find all those things in this room? I hope I can. And it looks like I might be able to find them all here. No, that was not that was absolutely not what I wanted. Blue palm seed. Not a duck. I think we must. None of those are going to help me. You know who I haven't scanned yet, and I probably should? Apparently I can't. Okay, well, thanks, game.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
So is the plan, or if stuff's not down here, is the plan then to make me go looking all over the world to find... Or is it like... Sea Crown. So there's one of them. Eye stock, fungal sample, bulb. I need air.
Seconds. Oxygen.
We want to bet under each one of these spotlights there's going to be something. No, it doesn't seem that simple. Thought maybe it would be.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Even if I do get it, I don't know how I'm going to craft it without going back. Oh, this is where all the alien vents are going. All of them, see them? Old bush sample. I wish I knew. Good work. Like, it looks like those would be it, but they apparently aren't. We are so close. Ah. Okay. Well, we do have a bit of exploration yet. Our adventure is not over. Oops, I'm gonna need the... I'm gonna have to try and get the prawn out of here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I suppose I could walk through that Stargate that I opened, couldn't I? Sorry, I'm not trying to step on any tentacles or anything. No. I gotta go collect some samples. Prawn's doing prawn things on the, on the slope again. We're gonna see where this goes. I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly where it goes. I saw an underwater Stargate on right near the island. Yep. Wow. Okay. Fair game, if that's how it's gonna be. Okay. We are gonna have to do some exploration yet. And that means that we've probably got another stream yet. According to the internet, I have to go back to 4 different zones that I've been in. So, we're gonna save it here for the night and continue our exploration another night here. So it looks like we've got one more night of Subnautica, probably. I hope you've all enjoyed the show. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. be back tomorrow. Time. Or Subnautica. After that, we'll probably be doing Monkey Island 3. Or maybe even Shivers. So, hope you all have a good night. Sleep well.